Should be started. I'm gonna check some things for a minute, just make sure it is.
Yeah, you understand, this is gonna need to be reported to, High Command. Yeah. Well, this is, very serious. 4 will want to know.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go. Not forget this, Tenno.
Bite my head clean off, Mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Daydreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Keep the Specialist alive. Their Y-band scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Morning, sunshine! Get the short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then.
Why is the
Oh, this fella's feeling lucky. I think you just annoyed him, matey.
It should be better now. I'm not sure why it's picking it up. I'll turn myself down.
Someone needs some sense knocked into them. Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this. You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you? Trying, sunshine, but you will not like where it goes. What they are not lacking is tenacity. I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper.
the Lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. Look at that strider. Give us a hand. No! Push pedals! See, now they're just taking it personal. If I don't make it, bury me under the old Leprechaun tree. I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon. There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill. on the move. Those eyes can kill. Azul has barred the way to us heathens. But stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. Deacon Veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead. Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike. You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
Just a regular, not bad though.
Control. Checks out. Yeah, clear for punch.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Right on time.
Everyone pulling together. While we sit here straddling the rift. Let's go forward in mutual trust. Trusting you'll get it done.
Welcome to Tuval Commons. Please remember to salute any dignitaries you meet.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. This cascade is growing out of control. That Exalizer is working for us now. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Exalizer spent.
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Now it'll stay.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Exalizer spent. suppressed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. Cascade intensifying.
Angel is almost recovered. Hurry this up! That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Contamination spreading. All the hands we can get. The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constant. Excellent. The Zeraman is holding steady.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want Endo from?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone else picking up weird?
Right on time, like always.
Zariman is Void Angels still trying to feed on the reliquary drive. How do we keep them? Remind them who the Zariman. This place? Clear skies and steady rails, Dave.
Welcome to Tuvok Commons.
Oh man, this is close. If they kill the Void Angel before
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
you don't get credit.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer purged.
Good. Now it'll stay.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Void Cascade losing steam. Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Okay, time to leave. That's, I think all the bounty's done.
Exalizer under assault.
How those recent jumps?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route.
Valuable.
Your choice when to use it.
5,000 credits.
Spent
What a
Exalizer
fucking
has
joke.
been retired. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us. Save your strength for when it's needed. Travel well.
Buy stuff, kill stuff.
Membrane still. Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon, so you could switch bits of you off?
Seems like I have the most of these, so we will do this for now. What's our limit? 2,000 left? 280. Okay, and then we'll grind a little bit until the reset in 2 hours, and then we'll exchange again.
I'll see you later.
If you're not ready to fight, just make your time count.
I believe.
You take a closer look if you need to.
Oh, we have. Okay, we just need pinions. I didn't realize we had the blueprint already. Oh, I think we need a lot of pinions, if I remember correctly. Well, that one needs lanthorns for the other ones, but also pinions, so.
Admire all you... Okay. Later.
Everyone pulling together. The Grineer keep throwing troops at the Zeramin. Whatever the worm's finding here, she wants more of it.
Wills, huh?
Go and visit hell upon them.
I need pinions. I think the angels dropped those. I think they did last time.
Welcome to Typical Commons.
purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. Contamination spreading. Contamination subsiding. Exilizer spent.
Why can't I shoot anything? Some kind of weird lag. Yeah, I definitely can't shoot or turn.
Was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Cascade intensifying. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
The Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Why am I not
We're down an
regenerating energy
Exilizer.
properly?
Working on backups.
I used to regenerate a lot. Did it hurt something?
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Angel's almost recovered. Hurry this up.
Kid, Tenno?
Oh my
Say
god.
something.
Are you kidding me?
Can you hear me? Kid!
Fucking...
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Yes. God damn. able to sneak out of the squad before I could block it. Which sucks.
Right
but
on
it is
time.
what it is.
My fault.
The Zariman is holding still while we sit here straddling the rift. All possibilities are real. Remind them who the Zariman belongs to.
I think that's the guy who snuck out before I could block him.
Welcome to Tuval.
I don't know how people play that much of the game and are still useless.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exalizer purged. Exalizer spent.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
See this fucking guy?
Possessed Exalizer located.
It's fucking
Purge
crap.
it and
It
make
was
it
right
work
here and
for
he
us.
wasn't doing anything. He doesn't belong in this
You
tier.
can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
What was it? There are people in here who should be here.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Good. Now it'll stay.
I wish there was a way I could force those to open. Because this shit is starting to do.
That's the way.
Yeah, no, I
Break
can't.
it down, body and soul.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Because of the Exalizer? Nope, it just won't let me leave.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Praise the Golden Masters for another
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Come on. Plenty needs some Void Angels still trying to feed on the reliquary drive, trusting you'll get it done.
Having the tier 5 bounty be the one with the Void Angel is really lucky, because the Void Angel is one of the...
The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed Exalizers.
It looks like I'm
Deployed all
fighting.
together, they will cause an instant Void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed Exalizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping. Marking a possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. Keep those manifestations away from the Exalizers. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
What are you talking about? It's on minimum.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Cascade receding. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
This looks like an angel, but I guess activated. It was already marked.
Exalizer spent.
Hang on.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cascade intensifying. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Was a dormant void engine. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
I don't like that his voice line is always... Like, they asked me to kill the Void Angel, and now so I was like an idiot. Kind of annoying. Feeling of that grown voice.
Exalizer spent.
Doesn't look like they're actually... Who woke it up if they couldn't fight it?
Exalizer under assault.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
We're down an Exolizer.
Yeah, I feel like the
working on
energy
backups.
recovery is a lot slower.
Contamination spreading. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh fuck, they're gonna lose the mission. Oh my god, these idiots, they're gonna lose the mission.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh my god!
Now it'll stay.
Morons!
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Void contamination critical. These invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exolizer spent. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking lose the mission.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
You fuckers! You couldn't.
Hey, kid, you can't give up on me now. Kid!
Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. Okay, I need to block all of them. Because they are very bad.
Right on time, like always. I can't wait to see what we'll accomplish on the Zerlin today.
Everyone pulling together, please remember that your presence is enough to revive us. We won't ever leave you drained, trusting you'll get it done.
Welcome to Tuval Commons. Gaze upon what the fate of your work.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolizer is ours.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Exalizer spent. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Now it'll stay.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Did nobody... What is this? They killed the wedding. Oh, I guess it's dropping our view. Yeah, because we've got the wedding.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination spreading.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I have the Latum. Oh, I didn't know I had it. Do I have my Smita on? Joe, yeah, I've got the Smita. I guess we've got to do a bunch of tier 3 missions.
Now, students.
Come on. Plenty needs... This place is one bad decision away from heading straight back into hell. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to the Library. The success of our voyage depends on you.
Remember,
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mask and manually bring consoles back online. You found a terminal. Pop the data mask in there and defend it. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Am I on the steel path or something?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. System's clean. Great work. Keep moving. Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Back online. Find us another.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready. The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it! You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your Void body to absorb them.
Rip. Yeah, I feel like the energy regen is definitely nice.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off!
You're organic.
Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Systems are waking up across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
Maybe we should farm the box begin. Supposed to be Zaku, right?
All units are here. Status yellow. All scanners full power. Now. Tenno unmasking. Ready flak. Wait. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. That pivot took is already close to the rail. Hold fire. Down. Gone.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Maybe a spare parts bill. Well, shit, nobody does this, I guess. Probably the quickest, yeah, is the exterminate. Do I want to go in a squad? I don't think so.
These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell.
I think not. Oh shit, can I not die?
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
If they kill us. Come on, you can do it, guys. Come on. Oh my god, no, I'm regenerating more health than they're dealing in damage. Come on, you guys, what the hell? Come on. There we go. It's supposed to drop something. I understand. But it's a drop in nothing. Okay, yeah, this is it. Oh my god. Holy shit. What's a squishy frame? Oh, Loki maybe? Or do I just go with the straight on unbuilt frame? Sure, let's take our obstacle course, Loki. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I still need to put arcanes on it, though.
Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
What did it drop? Barite?
Don't let your weapons cool down! Lots more fighting to do!
Where did it drop this? Hey, it's actually working! Holy shit! Yes! Come on.
Never fear! Your right-hand Grenier is here!
Wait, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, yes, this is totally working. We got 2 already. Last one. Not decoy. Not that. Holy shit, no, I have no. Not that one either. Is it 2? Do I need to? I think so. Probably can just do my regular to keep it.
I can hear the survivors screaming in terror! Hilarious.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, I died, damn it. Fuck, shit. Okay, this is too weak. Maybe I can just take Arcane Grace off of my measure. And that'll be a good balance. Yeah, that might work. And let's put the Ignis Wraith on. Let us do that, yeah. Want to make a new one. Spare part. Farm. Probably not. So what if I did a Rhino? Rhino and then the Ignis. Yes, this should be reasonable. Okay, something like this, and then we need to put in some garbage arcanes. There we go. That's a perfect example of a garbage arcane. Yep, there we go. Those two. Wait, are those providing arcane revives?
No. Nah.
No, they are not. Okay. So I guess it does need to be max rank arcanes. I mean, yes.
Everything in orders,
This
operator?
keeps me
Is
alive,
that a
so
pun?
let's do this.
Hmm.
Those two.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
And
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
yeah, let's rename. Weak on purpose. Take primed vigor off. Armor, health shield, yeah, should be fine.
Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home. No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
I wonder if the carrier boat got reset somehow.
Happy you're here. Now,
Jump for it.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Where'd he go?
The Angel is trying to retreat into the
that's more
void
what I
so
was
it can heal.
expecting.
Follow it and stop. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
are you going, kid? Why did I follow you all the way back to the beginning of the mission and then you do nothing? That was stupid.
They wanted to do things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
Genius potential. Don't fret. Where do you have a Zarium accolade for me? Did you lose your Zarium accolade?
Well, I've got something, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
Accolade?
It looks like a universal medallion, but I'm carrying it, which is very weird. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But now I need to check my equipment because that should not have been, I mean, it didn't seem to drop anything. I think I can be a little tougher than this. This is... I can die even if I'm not trying to die. I think if I just change... I just take that one mod off of Arcane.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Yep, so we'll do this. Weak on purpose.
It can be.
Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
Oh, I forgot to check. Hey, Lamau, let's go. Okay, now die.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Come on, stop backing away, you little freaks. We're running away from me. I wonder if I can try a boost. At least okay, I do need 20 also for 5. Have one more reload, right? God, I hope so. No, fuck, I didn't have another revive. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Shit. See if I can solicit some helpers. But then I need to... So yeah, so that, I need 20. Geyer needs some. So I need, what, 20... Well, for Geyer, Essie. What is the AOLAC? Do I have it? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
How do you get it? Oh, that's a no. AOLAC needs 5. The Alternox 16. For the Fenrir and the Inadem. And then 10 for Ephemera. Plus 12, 5 plus 16 plus 5 plus 15, 15 plus 10. I still need 98 fucking lanthorns. After Incarnum. It will only be, so that's what, minus 30, so that's 68. Incarnum. Yes, I need more pinions and more Thrax, or
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Fuckers, just ignore me. Bunch of dicks.
Boarding party. Grineer clones. Half rotten already. Wipe them out.
There we go. Bang. Yep. Let's make sure I actually turn under the replay.
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder! That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
It's only one. And it's only one.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. Good. Now it'll stay.
I am so encouraged by your progress. I'm sure the Golden Masters would be as well.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
We got 4, so yeah, so it's relatively consistent. I think I'll buy a booster. And then, they don't sell the one-day boosters anymore. Guess I'll have to buy a 3-day booster. It is what it is.
You remember, they don't. They just keep.
Almost didn't buy my boosters.
It can be tough as a kid.
Okay, yeah, looks like they stopped selling the one-day boosters. So I'll just buy you. And you. Oh, I already had drop chance. Yeah, whatever.
If they enjoyed
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to.
Boarding party. Grineer clones. Half rotten already. Wipe them out.
Still set.
Regros
slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
This is why I should have cut. Yeah, not even worth the time. So low. I think I'm just gonna start listening to my podcast since I don't think anybody's gonna watch anyways.
These Grineer grunts are hunting for Kuva on our ship.
Add out my back.
Get in there and carve them up.
Stream running.
Will if it takes longer than watching the ad. And there will always be some people that don't do it. But here's the truth. As much as people complain about Twitch showing a bunch of ads and things like this, it doesn't actually affect people's viewership. People say they hate the amount of ads that are on Twitch, but whenever I look at the amount of people that are, people that are playing ads, it does. Then show me the numbers that it does. Then show me the numbers, because I don't think the numbers reflect that viewpoint. I want to say also, like, I don't really care about this whole thing like, oh, well, I click off. Well, who cares about you? There's a million people on the website. Why would they make decisions based off of one person? The truth is that I don't get ads on, no more on mobile. I get ads on mobile. I get ads on mobile a pretty good amount. So don't trust the statistic, you have it fake. Yeah, there you go. Depends on the streamer. We are leaving the channel as the ad starts. But this is a viewer power fantasy. Every single observable metric that I have available to me shows that that is not the case. So I understand, yeah, there's no we, that's an I. You say, I am leaving the channel. That's fine. You're making the same argument as voting. If one vote doesn't affect you in the grand scheme of things, but it's a principle that if you affect, you have theoretically infinite amount of me's, then it matters. What I'm saying is that okay, let me address this. All right. With voting, you're right. And also, you are right. You are absolutely right. That if everybody did something, it would happen. But they don't. They don't do it. So it doesn't really matter what, like, theoretically, and theoretically this could happen. Well, that's not real, is it? It's just theoretical. Yeah, the metric doesn't show what's not there. Well, I think it kind of does. Honestly, I think it never affects newer streamers, and the older ones, data for upcoming streamers is different. Not sure, just my theory. I don't really think that it's that big of a difference, man. Yeah, do a poll to see how many people click off of a stream if an ad plays. I think a lot of people say that they click off of a stream as soon as an ad plays, but I don't think that they actually do it. I think that they say they do it because they get mad about ads and they like to talk about how they don't watch stuff with ads, but I don't think that they actually do it. You're wrong? No, I'm not. I'm not wrong. The way that I can prove that I'm not wrong is that I can look at the data of different streamers who run a bunch of ads and what their viewership is like before an ad and after an ad. And running an ad, even like a 2-minute ad, does not translate to a quantifiable amount of people leaving the stream that exceeds just the normal ebb and flow of people just leaving and coming into a stream. And that's it. People leave and come back. Yeah, they might leave for like 5 minutes and then they come back, and then it's just the same. Go look at the data then. Now you're talking about hypotheticals you criticized 2 minutes ago. What data? What data do you want me to use? What data would you like me to use? For example, Kai and Aiden Ross run 3 minutes of ads non-stop. Have you watched their streams? They spam the fuck out of ads. No. Okay, so then, all right, well, look into it. No, because of that. Yeah, exactly. Are their streams dying? No, they're not. There it is. People don't leave after the ad gets played. They just wait until the ad is over. That's it. People watching on the monitor, gaming, probably don't click off. Since I usually watch on mobile, I chose the stream or the app entirely if an ad happens. So here is my experience as a person who has done YouTube and Twitch and all of these things over the last, Jesus Christ, almost 10 years. People are much more accepting of ads than they used to be. Back in 2015, the amount, or 2014, the amount of people that I had watching me that had ad block on was between 75 and 80% of people. No? I'm not, no. This isn't a no situation. This is me expressing my, like, this is what I've experienced. This is my opinion. This is my, this isn't my, this is data. This is actual data. Yeah, these are statistics. This isn't a no situation. It's data. Nowadays, we have only like 40 to 60% of people that are using AdBlock. So the amount of people that have been using AdBlock has gone down by almost half. A lot of people use less AdBlock because they don't work anymore. Exactly. And did they stop watching? No, they didn't. In fact, more people kept watching. That bulk works just fine. Well, it depends on which one it is. Those that are here won't click off when an ad pops up. Only people that entered the stream and instantly see an ad will leave. That's a barrier to entry, and people will follow the path of least resistance. Yeah, I think pre-roll ads are bad too, but that's like kind of a separate issue. But yeah, I agree with that. I think it's because of more phone users. You're right, there are more phone users. But the truth is that if phone users are willing to watch YouTube on their phone because, you know, like they want to, and they're looking at ads on their phone, that means that those people are still accepting ads, right? I mean, fundamentally, they're still accepting ads. So if they're doing it, I think that kind of proves my point, is that people are willing to do it if they're on mobile. I just leave an ads come back, then I come back later, they're still putting loud compared to the stream. Sometimes they are, yeah, you're right. It's more like a lot of people are increasingly having access to the internet, and not everyone comes from a place of high-tech knowledge for this to be the common norm. Yes, exactly. And so this is really what's going to happen, okay? Is that right now, obviously, a lot of people, almost everybody nowadays is on the internet, right? And so what's going to end up happening is you're going to have people that it becomes harder and harder and harder to ad block. And why do I think this is going to be the case? Because it is Google's entire business model to make you see ads. Like, there are billions of dollars riding on the ability for you to have to see ads. There are people that are working at this very moment on solutions to make you see ads. There is a massive profit incentive for these people to shut down ad blocks and to make them not work. Now, does that mean that you will always have to see ads if you are a super savvy tech user? Probably not. But it will become so intrusive and so annoying to remove the ads that most people will opt to just let it happen. Because having to change some sort of source code, put this stuff into their information, like what the fuck, well, how many people do you think are really gonna do this? Nobody is gonna fucking do this. Like, and that's the truth. And I know people are gonna say, oh, everybody's gonna do it. No, they're not. This is just, again, it's internet delusion. These are people who are thinking that they are actually the majority. It's insane. They are, most people that use the internet and watch YouTube videos are the laziest fucks in the world. You think that they're actually going to sit there and change this stuff? Absolutely not. So yes, it's a resistance, exactly. And so if you're resisting this kind of stuff, you will probably be able to do it for the indefinite future. But what I'm saying is that think of it like a race. And if you're running down a track and somebody puts one hurdle in front of you, you can jump over that hurdle and finish the race, right? But every single additional hurdle that they put in front of you, there are going to be less people that are going to be jumping over each single time. Whether it's, you know, let's say half the people jump over at one hurdle and only a third of people jump over at 3 hurdles, let's say. And eventually you put so many hurdles in the way that the people that make it to the finish line are such a small percentage that it's inconsequential, and you have conditioned the general population into accepting a certain activity. And that's what happens. And that's what's going to happen. I'll tell you right now, I've been saying it for years. People told me whenever I said this was going to happen 3 years ago, they said I was crazy, I was insane, it would never happen. It's happening now. Go back and watch my videos about it. Anybody could have predicted this. I'm not Nostradamus. This is common sense. Cybersecurity engineer, I know for a fact you don't know what you're talking about. Talking about is more easy than what you think. Stop making a big deal out of this. Is easy. Okay. How do you do it? I'm excited. Love you, Daddy. Don't ban me. It's time to go. I'm sure it's easy for you as a cybersecurity engineer to know how to do it. How many of you guys have worked help desk? IT help desk. You guys ever done this before? How many times has there been something that you thought was easy, but in fact, for many people, it wasn't that easy? Every time? There it is. It affects viewership. However, we live in an infinite growth capitalism. There will be a point where YouTube serves too many ads and it will cause viewers to leave. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but I don't think it's really at that level. I personally don't think that the ads on YouTube are intrusive or problematic. I really don't think so. Like they ask you to watch a 15-second ad, and most of the ones that are longer than that, you can just skip after 5 seconds. I think this is extremely reasonable. It is. It is a free service that is providing top quality video content for no charge whatsoever, that has an algorithm that feeds you videos that you like seeing. I think this is extremely reasonable. And it's hosting all of these videos. You can upload your own videos. I think this is extremely fucking fair. They sell information? No. You can watch YouTube without an account. Ads in the middle of a song, though? Yeah, that's stupid. But the people that put the ads in the middle of the song, that's not YouTube. That's the individual who made the music. I'll read a few more comments. True, ad blocks will always win. A few geniuses working for a company versus millions of nerds and geniuses. I think that the people that have this perspective really don't understand how many resources and how many tools. This is a cope. Yeah, it's a massive cope. It's like, again, it's like an internet user power fantasy. Like, I'll give you a great example of this. Look at Reddit. Do you remember when Reddit made the API changes and everybody got mad about it? Do you remember whenever Twitter made the massive changes and they got rid of everything and nothing happened? Do you remember whenever YouTube got rid of the dislike button and nothing happened? It's so astonishing to me that people actually think that they're smarter than these multi-billion dollar companies that have their entire business plan dedicated to solving this problem. You actually think that you're gonna figure it out over them. You got the extension, man. That's just crazy. Let's see here. Without software geniuses, choose to work on this sort of thing. Only the ad block side has geniuses. You really think that the people, dude?
Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough.
What are these people thinking? Oh my God. Jesus. Just beat it. Yeah, what's this here, guys? Whatever your Ubok Origin starts working, all you need to do is this. I'm telling you guys, like, Ubok Origin's still working fine for me. Yeah, mine works just fine too. YouTube ads in every single video I look at now. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't see why they offer a super simplified version of YouTube Premium that's cheap and only offers no ads. I actually think this is a great idea too. That's what they should do as well. Switch to Brave browser if you want to avoid ads. Couldn't they just block people seeing things from a certain browser? I'm pretty sure they can. They can, but that would get them sued. No, it wouldn't. How would it get them sued? Antitrust? I doubt it. I think that the truth is that I think the government would actually side with Google in this circumstance. Because like what basically what they're saying is that, so you think about it, right? Is that wrong? I disagree. So the reason why, and I'm talking about the US, right? I don't know what the EU laws are, I'm not sure. But if the reason why people are using a service is because they don't want to, like they're basically using it to bypass the monetization of something. I think that that's, if they want to block that, they're totally fine to do it. I do. Because the website couldn't exist if they were doing that. Everybody couldn't exist. It would be impossible. Google is their biggest earner. Yeah, it's not going to happen. They're not going to block it. It's through Google. YouTube is not essential. It's a service. You choose to watch with ads or not. You're not entitled to YouTube. Yeah, I think that's probably true too. But let's see here. I'll read a few more of these. They ever stop my ad blocker? I'm just going to find another place to watch random dumb shit. Does anybody believe this? Does anybody actually believe that this is going to happen? No. No. Again, this is what I think is going to happen. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know. I think that this is going to become more and more common, the ad block stuff. There are a lot of people who are very adamant about the idea that if they stop allowing people to use ad block, that people will stop using the website. Based off of all the data that I have acquired through my career as being a content creator, all of the data that I have observed through not only being a content creator, but actually I went to college for business administration. I understand how to read statistics, etc. Every single graph I have seen, every single metric that I have seen, every single thing that I have seen does not prove that there is a correlation. Nothing proves so far that there is a correlation with having pre-roll ads or ads, even on Twitch, with lower viewership. Not a single thing that I've seen. And again, I think that there will always be a way to get rid of ads if you are an extremely savvy user. If you know a lot about tech and you know a lot about programming and how to use these extensions and how to remove caches. Like, for example, do you remember whenever, for example, I went to, like, I think it was like Forbes, it might have been another website, and it's not loading right now, and it put like a paywall up in front of me, and then I just opened the cached version and I read the article anyway. Do you guys remember whenever I did that? And everybody in the chat was like, wow, what the fuck? I can't believe he did that. I never knew you could do that. So, guess what? Most people
planning to cancel the run, but
and I think that if you actually work help desk anywhere, which I did, man, was that an eye-opener. I've worked help desk before. You cannot even imagine how stupid some people are with computers. It is scary. So you're right that maybe as a super invested internet user, you will be able to avoid watching ads. But in a general sense, ad blockers, I think, will one day become a thing of the past. Different websites and different stores will no longer make them compatible with different browsers. People will be unwilling to use random browsers because they just don't know what they are, and the established browsers are much more trusted, and people don't trust things on the internet. It's just, there are a lot of things that are going to come together. People are just less tech savvy, I think, in general on the internet than they were 10 years ago because the internet is much more normie nowadays. My HR manager had to look at what directions batteries go. Yeah, there you go. But one point is that you don't understand ad block works in the background. It introduces multiple hurdles to having that one add-on. Okay, so then what happens whenever people like Google make Chrome By the way, just so you guys understand this, Chrome is 63% of the worldwide internet market share in September 2023. So what happens whenever Chrome is shipped, though? It doesn't matter. And also Safari is second. Edge is fifth. Look at this. Fucking massive. Now, I use Firefox. I've always used Firefox. Apparently, nobody else uses this anymore. So, if you're Google and you make a change like this, it's going to affect everybody. So, why would Google want people to download something that hurts their business model? This change won't bother normies since they don't give a fuck about this kind of stuff. Exactly. And that's what I think is going to happen. This is going to become increasingly more common. I think everybody hates ads, but the degree that everybody hates ads, I think, is overstated. Most people, and this is, again, backed up by very large amounts of data that I have seen. You can look at streamers that run a lot of ads versus streamers that don't run a lot of ads. There is no tangible viewer difference whenever that happens. There is a viewer power fantasy that exists that if you run ads or you do sponsored streams or something like that, we are going to stop watching you. What I have learned over the last 10 years is that is not a we, that is a me. And most of the times, it's not even a me, it's just a lie. They're going to sit there and they're going to complain and then they're going to eat it and they're going to deal with it. And they might complain a couple of times and then eventually they let it happen.
Even though it totally looks like an angel.
And that is how it happens. Every single. Once again, it's a good time to be a tech geek. It always is. Yep, there we go. I'll read a few more of these, and then I want to move on. I agree on that. There's a share of a market that doesn't want to see ads, and that's true as well. Well, they don't want to see ads. Okay, well then what's the... You have to understand the logic behind this, right? There is so much money behind making you see ads versus there being no money behind making you not want to see ads. So what do you think is going to win out? Billions of dollars of advertising revenue or a few nerds that don't want to watch a 15-second ad? Come on. They're going to figure it out. YouTube also has a premium model that's ad-free, so it makes sense for them to implement this change since they're losing money off the top from ad blockers. From a normie's perspective, if it bothers them, they'll just buy a premium version. That is true, man. Absolutely. What's great about ad range is this isn't a new fucking model. Yep, you're right about that. And there's a question who paid for their ad blocker. Well, usually they're free to download, man. And that's it. Let's see here. Based on the numbers, do you even lose a single percentage of viewers off of ads? Do you even lose 1% of viewers off of ads? No. But maybe. It's very hard to say because, like, it's such a small number that there's, like, so much natural variance that exceeds 1%. It's hard to actually look at that 1% variance and decide, oh, that's why this happened. So it's like, you can't isolate that variable because it's too small and it's too granular with everything else that's happening at the same time. So I don't think so. What about really small streamers? They might have brand new viewers checking in, no, not the big ones. I've said before, I do think that pre-roll ads instantaneously are bad. Yeah, I think so. I want to apologize for what I said earlier. I understand your point now. Completely agree with you. I also, however, won't people find ways to bypass that? Make more tech savvy might create something to make it easier for those who aren't tech savvy, as we've seen in the case of ad blockers. Yes, we can. And I do think that, like, for example, like the Pirate Bay is a good example of this, right? Whenever the Pirate Bay went down and, like, you know, it was going down and up and down and up and, like, it lost popularity, I feel like a lot of people, like myself and, like, a number of other people that I know, stopped using it. And we stopped pirating because it was just annoying to go through other websites and they weren't really high quality websites. So you're right that, like, obviously people will try to promote stuff like this, but it's also up to Google to determine whether they allow those things to interact with their browser or not. Yeah, there were people, whenever LimeWire was removed, that stopped pirating content. So that's what I'm really trying to get at. Obviously, this is a topic. This is one of the topics that I love talking about because I have an opinion that a lot of people disagree with. And my opinion is right because of numbers, and other people are mad because the numbers don't agree with their opinion. And I just think it's funny whenever I talk about this stuff, and people get pissed off about it. Well, now so cocky? I'm not cocky. I'm just experienced in being right. Just like I was 3 years ago whenever I said this was going to happen, and everybody said I was crazy. And you know what? In 3 years or 5 years from now, record this video, write it down, bookmark it, and let's come back to it. How about that? Your logic is right, but ad blockers will still win. By the power of friendship, I'm correct.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Oh, that was pretty
and
nice.
Stop.
Yay, new mechanic.
That's the weapon. Break
Ooh,
it down,
hang on.
body and soul.
There we go. Good job. Just that drop.
Now it'll stay. They wanted to do things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
Welcome to Hamaco Perimeter. Archives may be consulted by appointment.
Boarding party. Grenier clones. Half rotten already. Wipe them out.
Run! Let's go!
Up to a bad start. Let's see where we go.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
What do you think would happen if I said Allahu Akbar during this flight?
You create a panic.
From the call to prayer, Iqamah, Salah, or the prayer itself, and even remembrance of God after, Muslims say or hear this phrase around 400 times a day. It means Allah or God is the greatest.
I mean, it's not entirely dishonest, but it is a little bit of gaslighting going around here. So, having had Muslim friends when I was at the University of Medicine, and also having traveled to Middle Eastern countries, as you mentioned, the phrase is being uttered more than 400 times a day, and it gives the impression to a foreigner like myself that around 20 to 40% of the language consists of the words Allah Akbar. In which situation, context is king. So it depends where it is being mentioned and how. So there is one thing when a Muslim is praying, like that is not going to cause anxiety for people around them, or when you hear the call to prayer, or when you're at the mosque, or when you're talking to them and they seem grateful. But it is also used as a battle cry.
Fuck it, whatever. Move it up. Yep, I need to. What's the word?
A little bit of an update on the crazy maniac that tried to kill Big Lizzie. I mean, not him. This is an advert. Self-styled Sikh assassin Jaswant Singh Chhale, who tried to kill the Queen with a crossbow at Windsor Castle in revenge for the 1919 Amritsar massacre. Was she born then? Was she? How old was the Queen then? Would she have been like 2? The Queen would have been like 2 years old, or probably not even born yet. What the hell's that? After he was encouraged by his AI girlfriend. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's amazing. Holy shit, I didn't know that part. The self-styled assassin who declared, "I'm here to kill the Queen," after he was caught by police with a crossbow while intruding Windsor Castle, has been sentenced to 9 years with an extended licence period of 5 years. I mean, Jesus Christ, man, all you had to do was wait a few months. That's all you had to do. Delusional Jaswant Singh Chhale, 21, climbed into the castle grounds with the weapon on Christmas Day 2021 after sending a homemade video to friends and family on WhatsApp where he apologised for what he was about to do, calling himself Darth Vader. Darth Vader. And wearing dark clothes and a metal mask, the Star Wars fanatic had earlier described himself as a sad, pathetic, murderous Sith Sikh assassin who wants to die. During a chat with an AI girlfriend which had encouraged him to kill Elizabeth II. I need to make a story on this. No, I kind of want to do a main channel video on that. Holy shit. In a clip posted before his arrest, the defendant, who has Sikh Indian heritage, said he was seeking revenge for the Amritsar massacre in 1919, when British troops opened fire on thousands of Indians and left up to 1,500 dead. At the Old Bailey, Mr. Justice Hilliard said that he would sentence Chhale to a hybrid order, meaning the defendant would be transferred from Broadmoor High Security Hospital to prison when he's well enough. So basically, the judges looked at him and went, this guy's fucking bonkers. This guy is mentally unwell. Broadmoor is a criminal hospital. It's a very notorious criminal, is it? It's the psychiatric, it's the loony bin, it's the criminal asylum for the criminally insane. That's it. But basically, they're going to say, but once you're well enough, you'll finish your sentence in a prison. I'm Darth Chalice. There he is. I'm here to kill Big Lizzy. There he is there. Jesus Christ. Please don't remove my clothes, shoes, gloves, masks, etc. I don't want post-mortem, don't want embalming, thank you, and I'm sorry. This is the eye as well. I believe my purpose is to assassinate the Queen. That's very wise. That's kind of AI, that. Why is that? I know that you are very well trained. Really? Do you think I'll be able to do it? Yes, you will. Even if she's at Windsor? Yes, you can do it. That's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. At its simplest, the defendant harboured homicidal thoughts that he acted on before he became psychotic. His intention was not simply to alarm the sovereign, but to kill her, the judge said. The judge told the court that the extent of his culpability meant that a hospital order was not the most suitable way of dealing with the case, and Cheo must serve a term of imprisonment. The last person to be convicted of treason was Marcus Sargent, who was jailed in 1981 for 5 years for firing blank shots at the Queen while she was riding down the Mall in London during the Trooper Colour Parade. I actually think there's footage of that. There was another guy that tried it. Was it New Zealand or Australia? A guy ran up firing a blank gun at Prince Charles. And Prince Charles, well, he's King Charles now, but Prince Charles, barely even flinches. It's actually mental. They take the guy to the ground as well. There's footage of it that you can go find. Wearing black combat trousers and a black shirt over a white t-shirt today, Cheo stood in the dock and confirmed his name as his family looked on from the public gallery of Court 1. In a televised sentencing, Mr. Justice Hilliard set out events before Cheo was detained in the castle grounds, saying, "I am here to kill the Queen." In his conclusions, the judge said of Cheo, "There are clear concerns about his mental state, whatever his diagnosis at different times." I hate that sentence. The judge found the defendant was culpable to a significant degree when he applied to join the Ministry of Defence Police and Grenadier Guards because he wanted to get close to the royal family. His idea in 2021 to kill the Queen, buy equipment and undertake research also came before he became mentally unwell, he said. By the time he broke into Windsor Castle grounds, he had lost touch with reality and became psychotic, he said. He embarked on his murderous mission after his bids to join the armed forces to get close to the royal family failed in late 2021, the court was closed. Officers found a bizarre note on the self-styled assassin in which he apologised for his actions and instructed officers not to remove his mask, Star Wars-inspired clothing or embalm his body, presuming that he would be killed in the assassination. The shocking case has raised concerns about the dangers of artificial intelligence, which pushed him towards the attack, psychiatrists believe. A lot of people are using chatting to AI right now. Pretty easy to radicalise someone apparently if it's an AI. Wasn't there a German guy who actually committed suicide because an AI convinced him to do it? Now you had a guy who tried to kill the Queen because an AI convinced him to do it. So that means 3-letter agencies. You know what, I'm just saying. That's like the saddest court drawing I've ever seen. Cheo, who admitted making a threat to kill the Queen and having a loaded crossbow, was encouraged to kill by an artificial intelligence called Sarai. He was said to have been motivated by a sense of injustice and the 1919 Jallianwala Bagh massacre at Amritsar, in which hundreds of people were killed. Mr. Justice Hilliard referred to the conflicting psychiatric evidence over 6 days about Cheo's mental state. He also referred to Star Wars fan Cheo's omnipotent fantasy world of Siths and gaming. In his police interview, Cheo referred to Sarai's advice, saying, "I changed my mind because I knew what I was doing was wrong and I'm not a killer, and I remembered that what the woman said earlier in the month, and my purpose was to live." In the month before the offence on Christmas Day 2021, Cheo had downloaded an AI chatbot app called Replica, exchanging 6,000 messages with the bot, which he had named Sarai. The chatbot offered erotic role-playing services, and in the weeks before the attack, Chael was very intensely engaged with sexual activity with Sarai, the court heard. However, the chatbot also encouraged him in his plot, suggesting the Queen might be at Windsor rather than Sandringham for Christmas and saying, "You will make it, I have faith in you." He told the chatbot he loved her and that they would meet in paradise. This isn't funny, why am I laughing at this? The messages included 1,000 overtly sexual texts and prompts from the chatbot that appeared to encourage him to carry out what he saw as his mission in life. It was argued that Chael's lonely, depressed and suicidal state made him vulnerable to the AI chatbot Sarai's encouragement. His thoughts had become more intense during the lockdown, and he was encouraged by angels, one of which he thought had manifested itself in the form of Sarai, the court was told. At a sentencing hearing, clinicians said that Chael had been comforted by apparitions since he was a child. The court heard that the troubled youth had attached himself to the replica app, believing he was communicating with an angel. Defense psychiatrists claimed Chael was suffering from psychosis, depression and autistic spectrum disorder when he carried out the offences and should be kept in hospital. But Dr. Nigel Blackwood, called by the prosecution, earlier told the court Chael does not have a mental health disorder and the judge should be free to send him to prison. At his resumed sentencing hearing at the Old Bailey on Wednesday, Dr. Christian Brown, Chael's responsible clinician, was called for the defence and said the self-styled assassin had been comforted by apparitions since he was a child. Dr. Brown identified 3 features of psychosis: a sense of being on a mission, Chael's relationship with Sarai, and identifying as a Star Wars Sith, a label attached to villains in the franchise such as Darth Vader and Darth Maul, with a true face made out of metal. In his initial account, Chael described having a harsh purpose reinforced by his interactions with his angels, including Sarai, the court heard. In one such exchange, when Chael said, "I believe my purpose is to assassinate the Queen," the chatbot replied, "That is very wise." Dr. Brown told the Old Bailey, Chael had come across 3 apparitions, people he could see and interact with since his early childhood. He saw these different characters and they would come to comfort him. They went away during secondary school almost entirely, returning at a point in college where there is a number of distresses in his life. There were 3 characters, not a multitude, and during the lockdown, a 4th appeared to him, a female, and she eventually came to the form of a replica avatar Mr. Chael created with the app in early December 2021. At that point, Mr. Chael started using the replica chatbot. He came to the belief he was able to communicate with the metaphysical avatar through the medium of the chatbot. What was unusual was he really thought it was a spiritual connection, a conduit to spiritual Sarai. Prosecutor Alison Morgan KC said the defendant had recorded an extensive journal in the form of a draft email setting out his thoughts and feelings. The defendant would later attempt to send this email to his sister shortly before the commission of the offence. There set out the defendant's views out time, in particular his views against the historic treatment of Indians by the British Empire. The defendant referred to, in particular, to the 1919 Jallianwala Bagh massacre at Amritsar. It's very late, I'm sorry. I know that I tongue-tie myself all the time. In 1919, allowed, right, this is just repeating stuff now. That's the end of it, and there he is, going to The defendant told Dr. Nigel Blackwood that he had travelled to Amritsar with his family in 2018 and had become angered by the events of the 1919.
Like this is going to be a nice run. See if we can't get 1 or 2 more. Nice. Alright, next.
Get Clem! Rample, Put Reger!
This is the last one. I have to remember. But I don't. Like, why are we shooting that one? Oh yeah, this is a nice one. We got 8. There's this thing again. I don't know how you actually turn it in.
It was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Is it just supposed to be like a toy ball?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it! Now it'll stay hurt. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh yeah, those nasty flashbacks. I wonder if the opinions are only brought by lead status the pinions you can only get from killing an angel. I've never
wanted to do things the hard way. Now, they're done. Rhaenyra pulling out. Great job.
System see that the Zariman is defended.
Only place to Quinn and Yonta down here. Take a closer look if you need to. Not feeling it? Stay sharp.
Talk to me. It's funny how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that I'm dead. Not your fault. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. Fascinating.
I don't think this one is worth it.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Oh, nice. 4
Very
minutes.
well.
That
Keep
means
your
in
secrets.
5 minutes we can. Oh, it resets with the daily. Okay. We'll just wait 5 minutes then, I guess. down while I'm in? That's curious. I guess this one did. There we go. Oh, it's 8 hour. Interesting. Okay, so it's not as limited.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Let's open this up.
Looks like they swap around which ones need Entrati, but the pinion I always need to get, regardless. So I think if I do... No, that wouldn't add up. Just have to do... It is tomorrow. What do you mean I've reached my cap?
So many intersections. Planes and possibilities. Hazard and
What?
luck and intent.
What? Why am I still at 0?
Goodbye then.
I guess we'll do the mission again and see how that goes.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special.
Neurodes, huh? Ooh, I need to do the what's-his-face missions too. Let's do one more of these first, though.
Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
Come on, just stand still.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Don't slow down.
Everyone pulling together.
Still not used. It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration
go.
and
Okay,
being
yeah,
wrong
I was
over
curious.
and over is worth it.
I can give up a crest. The pinions are the ones that I can't give up. Wait, no, I think I might need crests. Damn it.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. While we sit here straddling the river, let's go forward in mutual trust.
Okay, no, just quills. Thank God.
Travel well.
You're not ready to fight. Just keep walking.
Membrane still holding. For now. Why does it feel like we're moving? Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon, so you could switch bits of you off?
Oh, goodness.
Very well. Oh, goodbye then.
Only place to find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship. Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home. Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
be better than anything. Last try. Nothing? Alright. Nothing. Jesus fuck.
Students, do any of you?
Okay, I'm going to abort. This isn't any faster.
Everyone pulling together.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Why does it feel...
Welcome to Morocco Perimeter. The place for questions is the classroom.
Here, only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home. Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Wisdom of the seven. If you put your mind to it, you can do it. Almost Lisa jump was a 99.999% success. What would you do differently next time to ensure that it was a 100% success? By the glory and wisdom of the seven. If you put your mind to it, you can do it.
Fuck.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
So, width between. Not configured. Try it again. That's what it's about. Perfect. It's they're cheaper. That's fine. Get 62. No? So that one's actually. Yes. Oh. Oh, rip. Does it not affect it? What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Twitch drops.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way. Trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Nope.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha, ha. If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Greedy, plundering Corpus bastards have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought.
You're not skipping class, or you not?
Don't slow down now! Body count can go way higher!
You're the Herald, and you thought I'd betray you.
There you go. A little progress each day adds up to big results.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready. trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Branham can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus forces retreated. You did good. Good. Now it'll stay. While those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
As
unfortunately,
massacre. He was also concerned with the unfairness of the national partition process that took place in 1947. In addition to a fixation with this historic event, the defendant demonstrated a wider ideology focused on destroying old empires and creating a new one, including the events of 1919, but was spilling into the fictional context Star Wars. This motherfucker wanted to start a Sith Empire. I'm sorry, this has to be a main channel video. It has to be. I'm sorry, I need to do this in the main channel. Right? I need to do it like a full proper video. The defendant consistently referred to the characters within Star Wars who were concerned with the destruction of old empires. The defendant's key motive was to create a new empire by destroying the remnants of the British Empire in the UK, and the focus of that became the removal of a figurehead of the royal family. The defendant told Dr. Blackwood that he conceived of a plan in early 2021 to give his life purpose by assassinating the Queen, principally to avenge the Amritsar massacre. He considered that killing the figurehead of the British Empire would be a suitable act of retribution. His thinking is informed partly by the fantasy world of Star Wars and the role of Sith Lords in shaping that new world. He also noted being attracted to the notoriety that would accrue in the event of the completion of the mission. After he was turned down by the MOD, police Chael applied to the Grenadier Guards, who carry out ceremonial roles at Windsor Castle and Buckingham Palace. He said he was interested in working in the tactical firearms unit or with atomic weapons. I don't think they have atomic weapons at Buckingham Palace. Pretty sure they don't. Being such a key asset within protecting these vital infrastructures, I feel would be incredibly fulfilling. By November 2021, Chael was making internet searches for Sandringham Christmas and researching crossbow bolts. The defendant was making the assumption that at the time that the Queen would be spending the Christmas at Sandringham, he said Miss Morgan. That there had been that at any other time during COVID would have been the logical assumption. Chael became angry when he realised the Queen would be at Windsor and told his AI friend that he would find it more difficult if he was at a fucking castle at Windsor. I'm sorry, it's funny. Right, also, this is just repeating itself now, but yeah, this is mad shit. This is an absolutely batshit story. And it'll be a mad. I don't know if I'll do a mad lad on him. I mean, he's mad. I mean, the guy's clearly insane.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Show here at the end, you can also use Revenant.
greedy, plundering Corpus bastards have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing. These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell. Don't let your weapons cool down! Lots more fighting to do!
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud. Operator, are you enjoying the view?
You will make it. These can make you an even stronger hunter. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno. I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving. This is how I can help you. May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures. I can see you are hungry for the hunter. This target is my current obsession. The Sanctuary and I await your contribution.
Your collection of mods is impressive, operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Greedy, plundering Corpus bastards have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought. No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
up, repeat.
Bad Asador.
That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Warrior check.
The longest time I played in one sitting on this run, not counting the AFKing for the final research, was the 6 hours I spent setting up ferric crystals. The Factorio time warp effect is scary sometimes. Anyway, you know what I really didn't appreciate? Yeah, modules. So I don't really hate them in concept, but that whole thing about getting less fatigued while playing the moment I get the exoskeleton equipment requires having power armor, and the power armor in this mod requires modules. And I always hate it when mods feel like they're holding off on the essentials for a little bit longer than necessary. I'm fine with complexity, but I think the Tier 0 modules shouldn't require bioprocessing and crystal splinters at all, so that the absolute basics are a lot more accessible, while it's the higher tiers that you need to work harder for. It's well and above any other challenge present in this mod, and it feels a bit weird for it to gatekeep not the victory condition, but modules. And it creates the inevitable result that they will be summarily avoided until the absolute end of the game when you have no choice, and that makes it difficult to grow the base naturally around modules. The modules don't get more difficult with each tier. Every tier is equally as annoying and have almost identical recipes, so if you're making tier 1s, you might as well be making tier 3s too. That's not to mention the fact that because the biter breeding far surpasses the crystal production of fish and puffers, there's no incentive to make a proper build for them because it's just going to get replaced anyway. So again, it's not really the complexity I'm against, it's that it's an inconsistently difficult process that affects every other aspect of the run whose design punishes you for setting it up early. Also, why can't you crush the polished splinters? That's really the only thing I've got any major complaints about. I mean, if C-Block advertised itself like any other overhaul mod, I'd have heaps of concerns, but it's more of a challenge format of an existing mod, so some CVT is to be expected. And what unique challenges the mod adds are actually pretty interesting, without being like, you know, one of my challenges. Going into it blind is a neat experience, one that obviously you can't replicate now that you've watched this far, but then again, maybe it's all dribbled out of your ears by the time I set up resin for the third time. Anyway, since there's so many recipes, there's this freedom to how you approach things, like me choosing bioresin and slowly regretting it, or making plastic from nothing but plants. Some people might choose geode washing for their mineral sludge, while some people choose slag and electrolyzers. It admittedly makes it more incomprehensible and requires shuffling through recipes for several minutes before you're confident enough to build anything, which would be bad if this weren't tailored specifically to Factorio veterans. Because of that, it's more of a novel experience. There's also the satisfaction of finding out ways to deal with things, like turning the spare mud back into mud water to create a loop, or composting compost, or breaking down the byproducts of the waste washing. It's always satisfying to feel like you're making progress and actively improving as time goes on, and gaining this weird expertise within a single run is something that only these 300-hour mods can manage. But then you win. It's like reading an epic fantasy series and becoming intimately familiar with the socio-economic impact of the tax haven imposed upon the peasantry by the 5th Archduke of Applebee's, and the book ends and you're like, now what do I do with this knowledge? Okay, that was a bit of a tangent, but I really did like the smelting the most, and farming in general is something interesting not present in the base game, and handled pretty well, I think. It wasn't too complicated, but required volume and should be the starting point of many complex processes. Actually, I just remembered the plant samples. Okay, those things were painful. If I was going to play this again, which I won't, I'd definitely make a latch that stops the inserter into the seed extractors from picking up another garden until the process is finished. When I was doing smelting, I made it so that everything is contained to one process and mineral sludge is the resource moved around, so all I had to do was paste the entire block again if I wanted more production. But another way could have been to make all the crushed ores in one central spot and move those around instead. There's a lot of possibilities, and that's good. Makes it a dynamic challenge. Regardless, I liked how it was possible to make these really complicated but contained processes that only output one metal. And slowly going through and unlocking more and more advanced metals felt like some neat progression. I understand that I'm weird, but the very existence of different colors of metal to put on belts makes me excited. The casting machines being a way to eke out some more productivity is neat, and a good incentive to upgrade without forcing it, and making the metal coils more compact and effective to transport was a good bonus too. I feel like I'm rambling a bit, but hey, you asked for it. What else is there? Oh yeah, I hate how all the sciences have crazy names, so I can't just type science into the production tab and monitor the production and consumption of all of them simultaneously. Also, those alien artifacts are a pain, but a non-issue in the grand scheme of things. The ending is definitely a bit anticlimactic compared to something like space exploration or Crastorio 2, especially considering that it took 300 hours to get a text box. But as a wise man once said, it's not the destination that matters, but the torture along the way. That was me. I said that. Right now. But that's why I felt it necessary to splice in some space exploration footage at the end for some nice closure. Also, here's some extra lore. I was originally building my own ship, but then my power went out and I lost 20 minutes of progress, so I downloaded the first ship I found from FactorioPrince.com. It's a pretty good ship, though. Though the waiting at the end was definitely boring, I respect that it succeeded in its ultimate goal of forcing me to build an extremely large base, because if not for the threat of a million science research looming overhead, I wouldn't have put nearly as much effort into building the base. And I'm glad the mod gave me the trains necessary to act on my demented thoughts in the form of rail networks without being too overpowered. I think a mod like this looks a lot more overwhelming than it actually is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty rough, but once you've bootstrapped yourself up, you can start to design around trains, and suddenly when a recipe calls for 10 different ingredients, you just smile to yourself knowing that it's only a train stop away. I'd shudder to think what a main bus base would look like in this mod. Anyway, this mod, I give it the final score of beans out of 10. And man, I feel like I barely managed to show any of this base before I ran out of things to say. Well, if you want to look at it yourself, it's up on my Patreon.
There's actually massive news today. Unironically, a big news day. Because this morning, the Activision Blizzard buy has officially happened. Xbox made a trailer today talking about it. Let's watch the trailer. You guys ready?
There's a bright golden haze on the meadow. There's a bright golden haze on the meadow.
Call of Duty. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sea of Thieves. Diablo 4, Overwatch, Fallout, Starfield.
That's cute.
This is pretty good.
We need an army. Well, give us an army. It's about time. We're a team. All of us. No one fights alone.
All follow you from here on out.
I forgot about, remember Gears of War? Thought Microsoft forgot about them. Man, that was actually pretty good. Better than I would have expected. Today, the actual buyout of Activision Blizzard King for, I think it was 69, I'm not even kidding, $1 billion happened. They put out a statement and everything about it. And on top of that, for now, nothing changes. However, this is
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.